Good morning. Welcome to Morning Coffee. Hopefully, you can hear me. I'm on a short charge to see how it works. I've got my coffee. Let's see what happens. I got one charged or semi-charged, and the other one is charging. Good morning. Hopefully, you can hear me. Hopefully. Morning, Tom. How's the mic? Can you hear me okay? Is it clear as a bell? Nice. New till Tuesday. Oopsie. Water salt and microphones. Whoop whoop, yeah. But it's not Tuesday, is it? It's Monday. I've got other stuff on order as well. I'm groggy this morning. I've noticed that if I take painkillers when I go to bed, that I'm fair play. Yeah, I've noticed if I take painkillers when I go to bed, when I wake up in the morning, I'm really groggy. Molly, want some food? I think the dog might want some food. Yeah, they come early. Let's give him some food. Want some food, Miles? There you go. There you go. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Go on then. Eat him up. So easily pleased. Look at him. He's like, don't leave me, Dad. Don't leave me. The only thing I don't like about these microphones, and same with the last one, they plug into the bottom of the iPhone. And that for me is a bit of an issue. Nice. So that's how I broke the last one. Because when they plug in the bottom, it's very flimsy little fucking connection, isn't it? I don't know how long this one will last because it's just on a small charge, but I've got the second mic on charge as well, so hopefully we'll be good. No, these ones weren't. These were from eBay, but they were like 30 odd quid, I think. Or 20 odd quid, 25 quid or 35 quid, I'm not sure which one. So they're not cheap ones, but they're not expensive ones either. I got a sore eye today. I think I might have got something in my eye yesterday. Down there. It's a bit stingy. Tripod. Them you can get pretty cheap on eBay. I think about tenner. Kirsty, good morning. How are you? Are you well? Look at the state of my hair. I need a haircut. Bum, 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 bum. You feeling a bit better? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Mustang, good morning. Like done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you can all hear me better. Tom says that it's clear as a bell. So awesome. Sophia, good morning. Yeah, it's a bit rough in it out there. Doing good, thanks, Mustang. Let's see if I can adjust this to sit a little bit better. Fucking hell, Marley, did you enjoy that? I don't like the way that is sitting. So let's try a bit of this. There we go. There we go. That's better. Mustang, congratulations, mate. Nice one. It's fucking rough out there. I'm dreading going out in the garage. I think it might be a bit wet. There we go. There we go. I need my meds, so let's do that first of all. Let's get some meds. My wife tried to ring me at 9 o'clock this morning, and my phone was on silent, so I didn't hear it. And I suspect that the battery might have been flat in her car again. Oops, a daisy. Cool Streams, good morning. That 1,000, mate, is that's the hard one. And do you know what? I've noticed that getting the subscribers isn't too bad. The issue that I've found to getting monetized is getting the watch hours. The watch hours is quite hard. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Sprinkles, good morning. How are you? Da, da, da. Give it to me, baby. $2,000 hours, 1,000 to go. Yeah. So I'm on about 1,600 or 1,400 to go. Doesn't happen overnight, does it? I'm wonderful. Thank you, mate. Friends and family. Yeah, that's how it starts off, mate. I've got stuff in my own way here. Stuff in my own way. So I've got epoxy, which is the epoxy is especially for the walking stick. I've got Autosol that I can use on my knives for stropping. Morning, Someday. How are you? I've been live 10 minutes and it is now 10 a.m. Yesterday I was like 2 hours late, but it's all good. We're here. Killstream's nice. That'll be good. Dentist appointment. Ugh. I expect some Thai subs. Nice. That's what I want to hear. Subs are subs are subs. The more we can get, the better the channel's going to do. We've got to push the channel out there. We've got to get the support for the channel that it needs, that we need. It's not about me, it's about you guys, and it's about building this community. So that's what we want to do. Yeah, good. Perfect, mate. Perfect. So we have new microphone. We have 2 new microphones actually. Oh, every little helps indeed. What I would like for you guys to do, if you could, you need another P. So if you're on the bus or on the train or you're going somewhere and you can stick your earpods in, we've got 200 videos on the channel now. Until well over 200 videos. I think closest to 300 now. So when I'm not live, just watch one of our videos. Watch one of the past live streams or whatever. The more people that watch previous recordings, the better it's going to be, because it's going to up those watch hours, and we need to do that. 4 puppy, 4-stone puppy is a sleeping bag. Yeah, I've got the same problem with him down there underneath there. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get caught. So for anyone that might be new to the channel, what it's about, let me tell you. So the channel is about everything depression and anxiety related. If you suffer with depression, you'll understand. 9 times out of 10, you have nowhere to turn. And that's what the channel's for. It's a safe space for you guys to build a community together, to get involved, to open up, and be a part of something where people understand how you feel. And that's what it's for. It's not about me. That means you've got to go out though, Sophia. And I'm looking out of the window and it is not looking good out there. It is really not looking good out there. We've actually got a weather warning, which is pretty shit. Jacqueline, good morning. Yeah, exactly, mate. Talking about the crap that runs around in your head, the stuff that you can't deal with on your own, that a little bit of advice can go a long way. I had nowhere to turn for advice other than my dad. My dad's issues were different because he was paranoid schizophrenic. So although he could give a little bit of advice, it was different for him. So I didn't really have anywhere to turn for advice with depression. especially not for the anxiety side of things, which is what is the biggest problem for me at the moment. The anxiety side. Yesterday, I was very close to losing my shit, and I don't know how I managed to stay calm, to be honest, because I wanted to lose my shit because of an entitled fucking toe rag. But let's not go into that. You're a good boy, Marley. So I got my dog this morning, and he's quite chilled out. And you can see him over there. There he is. Oh, let's lift you up a bit so you can see. There he is. Marley, Marley, Marley. You're a good boy. I've got snot because, yeah, the weather's shit. Oh, but we're here. We're live. You can hear me. What can I say? Oh, I think my no, it's okay. We're good. We're good. As I say, I'm a little bit groggy this morning. I'm still sort of blew it out at the beach. Ugh. The problem I've got is when I was a kid, I had my nose broke, and this side of my nose is pretty much closed up. So I can't actually blow my nose on this side. I can this side, but not this side. Technically, I need an operation, but I don't want to have it. I've had enough operations. I don't want any more yet. If and when the time comes that I have to have the operation, then I will. Alan, good morning. How are you doing? Have we had any word from Tony or Sarah? Maybe. I don't know. Has anybody heard from either of them? Yeah, no, thank you. I've had enough of them for now. I've had 3 in the last year, so I don't really want any more for the moment. Nothing from Tony. I've not heard from Tony either. Casual gamers. Good to see you. I did think about ordering myself a toilet seat so I could sit here and go vroom vroom piggy, but yeah, let's not. Let's not. I learned yesterday that that guy not only does he have 2 monetized channels that he's making money on, he's got a 3rd channel where he has been talking about how much money he's making just from doing this and laughing all the way to the bank. And it makes you wonder about society. How's it all coming on? Yeah, it's not at the moment. I've been preoccupied trying to sort out the garage to accommodate my new sign that will be coming, or the channel's new sign that will be coming hopefully the end of this week. Yeah, stupid gets views. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need to be a bit stupid. No, fuck that. I am what I am. I'm not going to act stupid just to get views. Rebecca, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, so I'm going to have my coffee. And then I think we'll get dressed. Head out into the garage. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I'm trying to get the garage sorted out and prepared for the live streams to be in there, which means that I will be dressed in the mornings when I go out there. and I'll be doing the live streams from there, where the sign will be. No, I haven't tried that one, Casual Gamer. Yeah, it sounds productive. It hopefully will be. Hopefully, I don't know, because you know, there's a lot to do. Operations. I find that illnesses or injuries are something that will exasperate. Exasperate, is that the right word I'm looking for? Exasperate depression. Is that the word I'm looking for? Make it worse. It will always do it, because you don't have the same get up and go. You can't get up and go. Yeah, it makes it a lot worse. So illness is something that we all need to be a bit careful of, especially in the winter months when it's just miserable outside. Mary Poppins. Oh. So last night I managed to have a nice hot bath. I took some pain meds. I sat in bed, chilling, watching TV with the wife. We had a lovely curry before bed. We had rhubarb crumble again and custard, which was lovely. I do need to wash the dishes before we go anywhere. But yeah. He probably did get arrested, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Keep it up all night with Bonker. I apologise for sniffing. So if you didn't catch the lives yesterday, Beast and I got quite a lot done out in the garage. We made quite a bit of progress. We have some tidy areas. I do have a bit of a challenge of stopping any leaks that there are in there, because there are some leaks. Why do I call her Beast? So when she was a little girl, her gran nicknamed her Beast because she was a beast. Because she used to like eat mud and cut the heads off flowers and stuff. And it's a nickname that her gran gave her that stuck. Basically. But she is a fucking beast. Yeah. Yeah, beastie. Exactly that. Yeah, she rips heads off butterflies as well. She hates butterflies. Woody, good morning. There's a better day to come. Yeah, there is, mate. Again, for the people that are new, the channel isn't all about me and my depression. There is part of it where that is about me and my depression and my anxiety, but the majority of the channel is to give you guys a safe space to talk, open up to somebody that probably understands. And if I don't understand, I'm sure that there's people in the chat that do. So yeah, that's what the channel's about. It's not about me. But it's nice to see another wood turning or carving channel taking part. I do need some Acropole, you're right. But some of the sheets, it's sheet metal on the roof. Some of the sheets are pretty fucking rotten. Nice. So I do a bit of carving. Not in the mornings usually, usually in the afternoons. I do a bit of wood carving. I'm very new to doing so. But it's a new hobby that I really enjoy. And I started doing it after talking to Lions Fix It Shop. Si, lovely chat, and he got me into it. So, yeah. Spoon Army. Spoon Army. We do love Si. Spoonies. He's a top bloke, isn't he? Really glad to have met him on here. At some point, I would like to actually meet up properly. Maybe not have a drink, but maybe have a whiskey. You know, maybe not beer, but whiskey. That would be nice. I've got to stop playing with my beard. Fucking playing with it all the time now. It's getting longer and longer, and the longer it gets, the more I play with it. I won't be talking about the beard. Just to be clear. I know what a bunch of pervs you are. Ooh, there's a delay on click and collect. Well, that's shit. You love it. Do you want to see what I've been doing? Let me grab them. Oh. So I've got a couple of things here that I've made. So there's one spoon. This is a long spoon. It won't fit in your mouth, but that was the first spoon that I made with my new carving knives. I like that. It's unusual. It's a bit twisted and shit, but first attempt. Then I decided that, well, I've made a spoon. Now I want to make a bowl. So I got a nice piece of oak. It was hard as fuck. I made a bowl. That was number 2. Oh, don't rub it in, Alan. Which I then followed by the Viking spoon. The Viking spoon. I actually really like that one. I really like that one. And it's not any good for eating with, but I love that. And then I made a little paddle lift type thing, you know, as a little spatula. But then I made this one, and this one is my favorite, I guess. and it's a little bit more intricate. I like that one. I could probably have gone deeper with the bowl of that one. But yeah, I like that one. It's quite flimsy there because I carved it so thin. But it's really nice and I like it. So that's some of them. Then I made a Celtic spoon. That I sent out to Living a Dream, and he's using it. He loves it. And then I decided that I was going to give myself a new challenge, and I started carving a totem out of a decent sized log, just big enough to get 2 owls on the totem, and that's coming on slowly. Again, something completely new to me. It's a challenge, and I like challenging myself. And I think my next challenge, I'm going to try and make a knife like Wes does. Wes does it. But yeah, that's a little bit about my carving. And I've probably been boring people with it, to be honest. But Mark, good morning. There's another carver. Mark has recently carved one of the statues from Easter Island, which is pretty fucking amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, that's very true, Folo. What have I missed? I'm missing something. You don't want meds from the doctor. That's fair enough. Mushrooms. How are you doing, Mark? Are you all right? Sarah, we've been worried about you, mate. Are you okay? I'm fine. We're worried about you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it definitely is, Woody. Tom was trying to get in touch with you yesterday, Sarah, but he had the wrong number for you. When he tried to ring, yeah, somebody said that it was the wrong number. Unless that was you and you didn't want to get picked up. Bowl. I've been a bit busy, Roy. A little bit busy. Have you seen what I've been doing out in the workshop, mate? I haven't forgotten you. I know, but it's been something that's needed. What did you do wrong? You got the wrong number. Yeah, I've been sorting out the workshop to give myself more space. I've also been building a workbench for Beast. You need a bowl. You're gonna have to wait, mate, but I'll get you a bowl. I'll carve you a bowl. You're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, so we've been busy in the workshop, but we're getting there. Hopefully, today I'm gonna get a bit more smashed out. You're good at waiting. I am glad, because I've got some challenges ahead. When I finish the workshop, I will be finishing the totem. Then I will be attempting to carve a knife. And then I will be on the bowl for you. To get the bowl done, I need to go out into the woods and get a nice piece of oak. How am I this morning? I'm very well, thank you, Shani. How are you? Do. Bum, 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 bum. Sarah, where are you now then? Are you still at your friend's place? I don't know about wonderful morning, Shani. It's a bit rough out there. Woody, thanks for popping in, mate. You're always welcome, and appreciate you. What would the bowl be? It'll be oak, I should think. I'm going to try and get some oak. I'm going to try. Yeah, I've got to go out and I'm going to have to cut myself a piece of oak to do it. It's sunny. Yeah, I hate abusers as well. Where are you now, Sarah? Are you still at your friend's house? You are? Okay. Have you got your car? You haven't got your car. Are you still needing help from Tom to go and get it? Nice, Roy. Your battery's flat. He's got jump leads and he's got a battery, he said. So if you need help to get it, Tom is more than willing to help you. Because he's just like that, because He and I are cut from the same cloth, I believe. Decadent. That's a nice word, isn't it? Decadent. Roy, that's kind. There you go, Sarah. Sprinkles, how are you this morning? Are you doing okay? Get up. We're up. Sorry is about fucking right for you, isn't it? Gaffer, sorry. Not too bad. Good. Don 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 don. Mana mana do do be do do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Yeah, I could do with some of that as well. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be taking mushrooms. I would be off my face if it's anything like the time that somebody put, pardon me, LSD in my bacon sandwich when I was 17. I was sat looking at the TV screen, just like, not with my dad's history. Now, the person that I call my dad is actually my stepdad. Um, I've known him my whole life, but he's my stepdad. They're not like magic mushrooms. Oh, okay. You got a black eye. Fuck's sake. Neither is a roll my own. Yeah, it's not in my blood. It's just a cigarette. Her husband did it, Sprinkles. Yeah, hand rolled. Because that's how I roll. Cheeky. I am cheeky. Sarah, do you want to email me with your number? Game as a badger. You're speaking a bit. Okay, mate. Oh, I really couldn't give a fuck about Danny G, to be fair. Yeah, pot noodle and shrooms. Nice. Chicken and mushroom one. Nice. can.roy@hotmail.com. Should we get dressed? Should we do it? Should we go and get dressed? Get dressed and head out into the garage and see what mess I've got in there to sort out from yesterday, and see if I can find silicone to seal up the leak. Liquid, if you want to be here, you're welcome to be here, but don't talk crap, mate. Keep it sensible. Do you know what I mean? It's only fair. Coffee, done. Let's go get dressed. You coming? Come on then. Come on, let's go. Let's go get dressed, Miles. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Come on, then. Go. I don't think so. Over this way. So I'm going to pop you on here, as always, and you can look at the pretty lights on the ceiling. Ta-da! While I get dressed. It's a good boy, Marty. I'm just going to throw some clothes on because I'm going to get fucking really dirty again. Oh. I'm actually just going to throw on the clothes that I had on yesterday. Again, there's no point putting clean clothes on to go out in the garage. Dun dun dun. Okay. We're all set. That was easy, wasn't it? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. This is no good here though. We need to move it from there. Like this side. Nope. How's that? Is that better? Lisa, good morning. Right. In the house, let's get some bits and bobs. I put the microphone on there. I don't know how long the charge is going to last on that one, but I've got the other one charging as well. How's that? I can move it now. You don't have to be on there. I can put it on here. There we go. So what we need is a couple of bits. That, and that, and that, and that. Oh, what I do need to do before we go out, actually, because I'm a dickhead. Take that back off. I do need to wash up some dishes first. Just a minute, Miles. I do need to wash some dishes first. Thank you. Bless me. Boom, 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 boom. Right, first thing I need to do, just make sure that there's nothing in there. La 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 la. Ugh. Bless me. Why are you blessed? Oh, from sneezing, okay. There is some sort of like almost like halfway houses for women, but they're not very good, to be fair, and they don't really offer protection. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so yeah, I'm just going to wash these few dishes here and then we'll go out and do stuff. Do stuff. Exciting. I like doing stuff. Oh yeah, guess what? I farted. Yeah, there's not really any protection from anyone these days. Oh, dear me. Bless me. Let's start with hot water. Dum 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 ba dum dum. Women's shelters. Oh, are they? So I only know of one where I used to live up north. And it was pretty shit, to be fair. Hot. First things first, I want to spray this. There's no point putting clean dishes on a dirty work surface. Or draining board. Oops. I hope you don't mind sticking with me for a few minutes while I just get rid of this. It won't take me long. Do you know what I hate? I absolutely fucking despise coughing and sneezing. Absolutely hate it. That's probably the worst thing in the world. Right, let's get these sorted. Let's get these sorted. Fucking thing. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. I can't read the comments from there, so I have to move you again. There we go. Well, my hair's sticking up. There we go. That's better. It's not sticking up now. Home swapper. La 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 la. Bacon and haggis. Oh, no thanks. Bacon, yeah. Bacon, cheese, and mustard is probably my go-to if I'm going to have bacon. I actually couldn't tell you the last time I had a bacon sandwich. Kirsty, welcome back. That's all that one. Oh, put that one in there as well for a minute. Need to dry my hands. I'm going to blow my nose. Well, try and blow my nose. Charlotte Ducky, good morning. I'm very well, thank you. Are you good? I'm going to blow my nose. I'm going to leave my microphone where it is, though, because you don't want to listen to that. Oh. There we go. We've got tissue on my beard now. Got tissue? No. No tissue. Oh, right. Let's get these sorted. Once these are sorted, we can go. Yeah, wash up pots. I generally do them most days, to be fair. It's only fair when the wife does the cooking. It's only fair that when she comes home from work that it's clean and tidy, you know? Only fair, isn't it? Chundle, hello. What's a strange name, Chundle? Where does that name come from? I know, Tom. I know. Practice Christmas dinner. Nice. It's Bangladeshi. Okay. That's fine. Does it have meaning? Does the name have meaning? Well, thankfully, we didn't have to do any cooking yesterday because I made the curry the day before. We had curry the day before. It means beautiful. Nice. Okay. And are you beautiful? Mark, have you fucking sent me your cold? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Nearly, mate. Nearly. If we can get Beast to join us with her farts, we'll be laughing. Not anymore. You're cold, mate. I hope you've not passed on your cold to me, son of a bitch. I don't want it. If you passed it on, it's very kind of you, but also very selfish. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to share things and whatever, but not cold. Probably shouldn't be sharing colds. Dun 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 dun. Right. You can be bass and trombone, yeah. It's funny because normally anything out in a workshop, she's got no interest in, you know. And the fact that she came out and started helping in the workshop is a massive thing. So she's obviously got an interest in having this carving as a hobby. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, stop licking the screen. I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but she spends her whole life running around doing things for other people, and she spends no time doing stuff for herself. So I think it's going to be good for her. Do you know what I mean? Nearly there. Last one, I think. And then we just disinfect the worktops and we're good to go. Who's having a facial? Facial sounds good. No, she doesn't do anything like that. She's got no interest in girly stuff. She's not really a girly girl. Not really. Yeah, facials. Fuck's sake, Mark. I know. It's been a long time since Beast has had a facial, I can tell you. But hey ho. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Plug that back in. It didn't last long. That mic didn't last long because it was a 10-minute charge. Is that better? We need to take stuff out into the garage. Well, that's kind of annoying. They've sent the Autosol and squashed the packet. It's kind of a bit of a bitch, isn't it? That's really annoying. Big up the custard creams. Now you're talking, see. Listen, I've got nothing against people having a bit of a laugh and being on the channel, fucking about. But no trolling, okay? No trolling, because trolling will just get you fucking banned. And we don't want that, do we? All about the ball, but I don't know. See, I don't know about that. I like bourbons, but I think custard creams are a bit yeah, they're a bit ahead of right. So let's plug this back in. There we go. The microphone will come out with us back to the garage, and we can get that plugged in there. Comes with his own little carry case. Look, can you see that little carry case? Stick it in your pocket. That can go in the bin. 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 Oh, look, look. Marley's on the chair waiting patiently. And yeah, there we go. I can move from there now. I'll put it there. Perfect. I'm not gonna make myself a coffee. I don't need another coffee yet. Don't want another coffee yet. Yeah, he's sat on the chair waiting patiently. Let's see. Look at him. He's a good dog. Right, Marley, you want to go in the garage? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, Marley, you're knocking it over. I guess that was a yes. He wants to go out in the garage. Turn the lights off. Come on, then. Now. What? What? What is it, Marley? What is it? Yeah. I want a Viscount. You like it? You coming? Let's hit the garage. I just got dripped on my head. Let's see how much water we've got on the new workbench today. I reckon there's going to be a fair bit, if I'm honest. Lights are on. Oh, there's none there. There is some here, though. Oh. Right. So we have got a little bit of leakage. Just at the bottom of the workbench, just there. So it's dripping here. Which it shouldn't be because there's a fucking hole in it. There's a hole in it. And there's a hole in there, so that's why it's dripping there. Well, that's fine. We can sort that out. That will be coming down up there because there's blue shit up there. I need to grab some silicone and I'm going to seal it up with some silicone. I think that's the way forward. What I can do in the meantime is find a little tub. Like so. And I need to mop up that fucking water. This is all fucking stodgy and wet. All stodgy and wet. Well, there we go. Put a bowl there, that'll catch it all, won't it? Cork won't do it. Cork's not waterproof. Silicon is. Nice and moist. Flash band would be better, but I don't have any. See you in a bit, Mark. Yeah, cork's no good, mate. Cork will dissolve in water, so it's got to be silicon. New roof would be good. That's not going to happen anytime soon. But it's a lot more watertight than it was, so that's a start. Marley, what are you doing? Mate, it's the fucking curry. It's the curry. That's the reason. I can see on the surface of everything. Carve the logs. What are you doing? Oh, I've got a few leaks that we can sort out at some point. We don't need to do that today. Yeah, corrugated tin. Yeah, got a pitch. Don't ask me what it is. So I've got a leak this side and a leak that side, and I think it's just a thing that runs all the way up. I don't know where that hole came from, because it wasn't there. That's a new hole. Molly. Anyway, can you hear the wind? Can you hear the wind? It's pretty rough, isn't it? This is what we've got to sort. All this mess. And I'm kind of a bit, I don't know where to start. You know? A bit like it. A little bit like it. I'll go up there for a start. I know that there's a leak up there as well. But again, that can be sorted. And I'm looking at stuff, and I know that there's stuff I need to do, and I really don't know where to fucking start from. I was looking for that yesterday. Let me see. So that's Leanne's spoon that she's going to have over there. That can go over there somewhere. Because it's car stuff. Inside my truck's dry. There's nothing else. So that can go up there. There's some gardening stuff there. That's fine. Oh, I just don't know where to fucking start, if I'm honest. I don't know where to start. What can go in there? Out the fucking way. What are you doing, Marley? Wonder if I can hang that somewhere. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Put that there. That will improve it a little bit. La dee 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 dee. Got a nice little shelf there. Oh. Rain's coming down some now. What did Alan say? Why did he say that? I think he'll come round if I'm honest. He keeps having these moments, these wobbles. And I understand his wobbles that he's having. It makes complete sense, especially with everything he's going through mentally, because he's been diagnosed as a paranoid schizophrenic. So I get it. I get where he's coming from. No, not heard from Tony today. That's not me. That's Marley sniffing. What are you doing, Miles? What you doing, boy? What you doing? So I just got to sort so much stuff out, and I don't know where to start, guys. You know, when you look at stuff and it's just, he's snorting over there because he's sniffing round at all the mess. I'm looking for the best place to start, if I'm honest, because I've got my tools sorted over there. I've got leaks here that I need to figure out how to sort. And I've got all that, and I don't know where to put anything. I had the same problem yesterday. So when I first came in here, I didn't know where to start. But once I got going, I was on a roll from top to bottom. I'm trying to figure out where that fucking hole's come from. And that wind's not nice either. He does need some support. And the thing is, considering he's been diagnosed as paranoid schizophrenic, the doctors are not helping him. He's got no support on it. He's got no backup. I don't know what they're doing about any sort of counselling for him. So yeah, it's a bit of a difficult situation, I guess. What you doing, Marley? Now, what I need to do is plug this in. And then I can, I know then at least that this is good to go. Unplug that for a start. Crap. Plug that one in. Plug that one in. Like so. Plug that one in. Plug that one in. Oh. Plug that one in. And plug that one in. Ta-da. Wheelbarrow. Yes and no. I've got a wheelbarrow outside there. What I don't want to do is move mess from one place to another. So, and then I need to find homes for stuff because I got fucking buckets of stuff. Buckets. I also need to block off up there. So if you look up there, you can see the daylight there. And I need to cover that up as well. I genuinely don't know how to help Alan. I'd love to be able to help him. I just don't know how. I need to build some shelves first. I've got some shelves. I just need to find a place to put the shelves. So, first thing I'm going to do is move the totem. I'll sit it there out the way for a minute. That can go down there. I'm going to put that on there. That one and that one can go somewhere as well. That's rubbish. Ooh, liars. Shelves under the new bench. I've got trestles under there. Are you worried about a bit of rust? Honestly. All the mess in here, and you're worried about a bit of rust. Let's not get into the bit of rust. We can sort a bit of rust out in no time. I'm going to do that now. I'll sort out the bit of rust. Just for you, Ron. Just for you. Flip him over. Oh, I'm getting fucking old. Out. I don't need skin. It's fine. There you go, Ron. Just for you. No more rust. Si, good to see you. Work it, baby. Work it. Work it. There we go. No more rust. A bit happier for that. A bit better, Roy. Did I know? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, you saw you well? Are you well? Yeah, it was it the Olympic or the Britannic? One of them. You're all right. Good, good. I'm blooding. Do not wire brush your thumb. Nice and clean. Got a nail there. Hammer. There. This fucking hammer is shit. Shit. Let's use my real hammer. So if you have problems with a hammer bouncing off a nail going fucking everywhere but where you want it to go, the reason for that is probably because it's a shit hammer. Get yourself a real S-wing hammer. You'll notice a massive difference. Massive difference. Massive, in fact. So what we're going to do is we're going to draw around there. Nice and slowly. Da, 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 da. At least then we know where things belong. So if Leanne picks anything up, she knows where it goes. And there's not going to be any missing it because I've drawn around it. Read a book. Read a book. So you do make me laugh. Every day you make me laugh. Fucking love it. I love the way you think. That's fine. Like that. That's fine. So why do I have a framer's hammer? It's not a framer's hammer. It's a hammer. But I have lots of different tools. Be nice. Be nice. Don't make me start hitting people with hammers. Roy, I'm a plasterer by trade. So, yeah, I know stuff. Bang, bang. You shot me down. Bang, bang. Radio's not working today. It's too fucking shit. That's true, Si. Very true. So yeah, I've got lots of different tools of different kinds for different reasons. Yeah, just lucky, I guess. There's a bit wasted time doing that. Bit of a waste of time doing that. We can sort that out later. So that hammer can belong to the wife. I need to put stuff where she can reach it. Oh. Oh dear. Is it going to be one of them days today? Is it going to be one of them days? No bands. Bands are not allowed. Da, 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 dee, dee. There goes a contribution to the channel. What do you mean, Carmine? What do you mean? I don't ask for much. All I ask is that people be nice. Just be nice until it's time not to be nice. Said by Patrick Swayze. I got distracted, didn't I? Oh, do you know what, mate? I've got to say, right, for someone to say, oh, I was going to do this, I was going to do that. I get it. People have plans to do something. But instead of saying something like, I was going to, do it. Just do it. Sprinkles did. She decided, I'm going to do it. She didn't talk to anyone. She didn't say she was going to do it. She literally just did it. So saying, oh, well, I was going to do this. Well, do it. Just do it. Don't say I was going to. Just do it. Vroom, vroom, piggy. Do it. I was going to clean my room, but then I got high. I didn't get high. Who's Mrs. Piggy? I said vroom, vroom, piggy. Vroom, vroom, piggy is toilet seat man. Oh, Si, I got something today in the post. I got something in the post. Autosol. I like Autosol. I was gonna clean my room, then I got high. Yeah, shiny, shiny. And epoxy glue. 2 packs. That'll be nice. Use that up. Yeah. You're gonna get high when your mushrooms get delivered. I made myself some a shelf over there in the corner. What I'm gonna do up there is I'm gonna put stuff like paint in there and wipes. So I've got paint. I've also got car parts, wire brushes. Fucking car parts everywhere, man. I'm getting started now. Good boy, Miles. Let's go. Let's go this way. Come on. I'm getting started now. No, I've got shelves on the other side over there, right over there, for car parts. So now I've got fucking buckets and fucking shit and hinges and locks. I could do with putting a fucking catch on that door as well. How's my mic doing? Safe space. I've got specific shelves for it, so I'm not too concerned about that. So I've got stuff, and I need to find homes for these things. Once I find homes for these things, I've only done one side of that. We'll be good to go. Do the other side. Also, I got 2 cupboards underneath my workbench. So one cupboard's got all my plastering gear in, which I can find a better home for. Much better than it has been. Nice. And the other cupboard has just got crap in there, so I can empty the crap out of the other cupboard, and that'll be good then. I can use that cupboard for other stuff. Which is 2 rather than a 3. What's that mean? I am slowly getting through some of the mess, which is good. Slowly. I'm not putting shelves under the window, Tom. You're obsessed with shelves. Obsessed, I tell you. Obsessed, I tell you. I do have shelves that I can put somewhere. What I do need to do, I've got. Can you see the seats over there? There. They're the seats out of my Land Rover. But I can't put them back in because the wife filled up the Land Rover with shoes and bags of stuff. Got a dog to see till 2:30. Fair enough. Oh. What I do want to do, which I can do, if I can find a couple of screws. I need 2 screws that length. 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That can go on there. That can go on there. Just need to screw it in. Maybe that way. I'll do it. I think 2 of them will do. Let's save that one. La 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 dee 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 dee. Why have I got that song stuck in my head? Who got that song stuck in my head? Oh no. Oh no. Was it you? Aha. That one. No. There, 2. Ta-da. Screws that I want. Ugh. Like that. I don't think that'll work. I think it's going to be too flimsy. I'm finding homes for stuff. Marley, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Hmm? So I do have shelves. I have shelves there. Ugh. But there's some gaffer tape on it. So I've got stuff like the keyboard here, which is now no good for in here because it was for the laptop, but I broke the laptop. Molly. La 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 da 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 da. That can go there. I've also got this. What I intend to do with this is make a sander so that it will sit. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. So that will sit on there like that. You know what I mean? I'm not a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder, so I keep stuff that will be useful. But I'm not a hoarder. It doesn't look safe. Well, it's not safe right now, but that's a washing machine motor. And it wouldn't be like that. It would be attached properly. But it'd make a fucking good sander. No, it's not junk though. Hoarders save junk. I don't save junk. But yeah, that's a motor that I've got. It's a really good motor as well. Yeah, so I don't keep lots of fucking junk. That would be silly. I keep stuff that might be useful. Do you know what I mean? I like to have stuff that might be useful, not stuff that's just fucking taking up space. I mean, look. Useful. Impact driver. Useful. You know what I mean? I'm going to clean that up and put it away somewhere. I only keep useful stuff. Not just everyday junk. I don't like to keep everyday junk. That would be hoarding. Now, Beastie, on the other hand, she's a bit of a hoarder. She likes to keep stuff that might one day be useful, but it's completely fucking useless. So when we met all them years ago, there we go, that's clean now. When we met all them years ago, she had 4 pushchairs in the garage. 4 pushchairs. All the kids were like too old for pushchairs then. Well, to be honest, Roy, I've been breathing it in my whole life, so PPE now is not going to make much difference. But I'm not a hoarder. I'm not hoarder. Everything I've got has got a use. And most of the stuff that is lying around is tools of some sort. Tools of some sort. Just in case and useful, yeah. You keep useful stuff. We don't keep crap. Do you know what I mean? Useful stuff is useful. I could actually no, don't do that. Don't ask her that. That's just asking for trouble. That's just going to cause me more problems. Mine's useful stuff, yeah. But asking her that will just cause me problems. And we don't want problems, we want solutions. Yeah, four pushchairs, 4 prams. Dan, how you doing? And that's just silly in my eyes. Why would you need 4? Why would you need 1 when, you know, at the end of the day, the kids are no longer in need of them? So I'm going to put this. I'm going to mount my socket set there. Oops. I'm going to mount my socket set on the wall because I can. That's a shit screw. What a fucking load of shite that is. Let's go with that'll do. That'll do. Oh no. Just in case, and you never know. That's good reasons to keep stuff. They're all good reasons to keep stuff. Very good reasons. I think so, anyway. There we go. Socket set mounted with space to spare. There we go. Impact drive doesn't need to be there because it's hardly going to get used. That's for the bin. See, I'm throwing stuff away, which means I'm not a hoarder because I throw stuff away. If I was a hoarder, I wouldn't be throwing stuff away, would I? What are you doing, Marley? Marley, don't. Get on your chair. Get up. Come on. Up you get. There you go. Don't lie on the floor, mate. Get down. Good boy. No. On your chair. Lie down. You're not getting up there. You can lie on there. You know about food now? Better camera angles. There's not really anything to see there. I was literally just screwing a socket set to the wall. What I do intend doing when I got the sign, I would like to be able to put the camera this side, or maybe over here, like this, and I can sit here because obviously it'll come further down like this. So that's my plan. That's going to be my plan. Do you know what I mean? And I can sit here and my sign will be up on the wall there. And that'll be good. All I need to do is find a way to mount the camera. But I'm not sure how yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. Maybe on there. I don't know. Hang on. That there. That there. I don't know. I don't know how yet. Duct tape. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I want to do it like properly so that it sort of fits in. Maybe that way. Like that. You know? Maybe. Maybe something like that. Watch out, Miles. Watch out. We can make that go as low as possible. And then I'll have my chair. And that'll work, won't it? Maybe. Tripod with a bendy arm. Well, you're sort of on a tripod right now. But we want it something like this. Landscape mode. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, Marley, you've been all needy. But we'll figure something out. We'll figure out a way of doing it. How big's a sign? It's about 1 meter. So it should fill that. Yeah, 1 meter wide. I've lost the end off my mic already. Mwah. Oh, was that what it was? I was in your chair. It doesn't show up in people's feeds, does it not? I mean, we'll figure something out. Yeah, I've lost a little bobbly bit off the end of the mic already. Could be anywhere. Shouldn't make any difference, if I'm honest. Shouldn't matter, should it? You prefer landscape? This here needs mounting. This needs mounting. And what I think I need to do first is fucking clean it. I need to clean it off. I can do that. You're probably wondering why that needs mounting. I'll tell you why. Because it was my dad's. So yeah, I need to mount that somewhere. I would like to know where the bobbly bit's gone off the end of my mic though. I really would. Oh, there's a screw there. Watch out, Miles. Watch out. Come on, watch out. Watch out. Good boy. Yep. There you go. Up you get. Rubbish. So yeah, somewhere I've got a fucking bobbly bit for the end of my mic and I've lost it already. I've had it a couple of hours and lost a fucking thing. So yeah, what a dick I am. All that fucking stressing about trying to find screws, and there's loads there. That's for them lights, I think. Wood glue. Wood glue. I think you go up there. I am gonna get it sorted. I am. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Disc. Rubbish. Oh, that is. That's bolt screws. 2 discs. That's the lead for that. I can go over there. They need mounting. That'll do it. I can't fucking reach. I'll stand over here and get fucking pissed on. Water pissed on. Not rain. No, yeah, rain pissed on. Not pissed on. Marley's a good lad, isn't he? Marley, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Oh, wow. Fucking crap screws. I'm a bit long, really, but no. Cheap, nasty screws piss me off. I don't know why I buy them. The best screws that I ever use are actually plasterboard screws. And they're just really good. Really good. That'll do it. Oh! I'm getting through now. I'm getting through stuff. I'm actually starting to make some progress. Look. It's driving me insane as well, mate. But I'm getting through it. Do I need to put a bobbly thing on the mic? Or does it make no difference to the sound? Yeah, drywall screws are the best, aren't they? They're the best screws I ever use. No difference. Cool. Okay. Because I don't know where it's gone. And if I don't need to put one on there, then I'm not going to put one on there. If ever you have an accident and knock over a box of screws, a tub of screws, whatever, just a little tip. Keep an old speaker. An old speaker is fucking brilliant for that. Absolutely brilliant for it. Stanley knife. Crowbar. I want to take you to the crowbar. Nice saw blade. That's going to be handy because that's going to be used to make a knife. New tool. What's in there? Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's lucky. Didn't break them. But that's car parts, so that can go over there. That's empty. That's car parts, but that's for Peugeot partner. No, not good for what I want. Stanley blades. I have a home for that. That goes up there. That does. It has a home. That can go back out. Not need that in here. Rotten. It's a rag. There's water just fucking pissing in everywhere here now because it's raining so hard. Raining hard, so there's just fucking water pissing in everywhere. I'm glad that I put this cover on yesterday. Look, what really sucks is not having a way to mount a ratchet. What do you mean? I'm sorting stuff. Look, I can actually see some of the workbench now. I'm getting there slowly. So yeah, I wish there was a way that I could mount a ratchet on the wall. Oh, I suppose I could do that. Oh. I'm not drawn around that, so I can put it there. Tidy and varies. I'm getting there, guys. Give me a break. Give me a break. Go there. And that one can go there. And then, now that's there like that. Yeah, that works. Where did the marker go? I can draw around it now. There. There. See? I'm mounting stuff. That'd be good, mate. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? That'd be lots of fun, in fact. Lots of fun. I know it probably seems silly that I'm going to mount this, but I really want to. And the reason I really want to is because it was my dad's, and that's all. But it's actually a belt buckle. I need my grinder. I need my grinder. If I'm going to mount it, I'm going to have to mount it properly. I am going to need a bottle of whiskey out here, though. That's definite. Definite. I can unplug that. I don't need that plugged in now. Plug that one in. A bottle of whiskey is definitely needed. There. I'm going to mount it to the side because it makes sense. Pocket. There we go. There we go. Now these are all for cars. All of them. and so is that. And so they can be put over with the car stuff. See, I'm getting through it. Oh, another one. That was a bit dead now, but see, car stuff. Car stuff. You can actually go on the car for a minute until I get around to sorting it out. Fair enough. If it was free, we like free stuff, mate. We all like free stuff. We all like free stuff. I know. Probably a silly thing to put in there, but you might think it's silly to mount everything, but it's not. It's not silly at all. Not silly. There we go. Ta-da. It is chaos, isn't it? It's just fucking mess. But I'm getting there. I mean, come on. It's an improvement. It's a fucking improvement. Look, I can see some space. There's some space. Scroll bar up there. Oh, that's to go with the others. Uncomfortable there. Hmm. Uncomfortable. Good boy. No. He's a good boy. Good boy. Yeah. No, I haven't. So I've got piles of rubbish stuff for throwing away. And the stuff that I've moved is good stuff. It's not stuff that's rubbish. So yeah, rubbish goes on the floor. The rubbish goes on the floor, and then when Beast comes home, that's out of my Land Rover. Them seats. They're the back seats out of my Land Rover. I can't put them back in because the wife's filled the Land Rover with bags, which is shit. But what would I expect from my wife? I wonder if that works. Let's see. Does it work? It fucking does work. Nice. I can use that one instead. So it's not all my mess. So I mean, only half of it's my mess. The rest of it's Leanne's mess. And I'm putting stuff away. Fucking picking on me, bastards. I think you're just a bunch of bullies. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of bullies picking on poor old me. I was doing my best. I was doing my best. I got screwdrivers. See, it's not rubbish. Mole grips, not rubbish. Spanners, not rubbish. Another screwdriver, not rubbish. Another screwdriver, not rubbish. 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 No, rubbish. See, I'm getting rubbish. Yeah, there. Log burner. Right there. I don't think she'll let me do it though. I could probably get one in there where the chair is. Like there. I could probably get one in there. But not there. She won't let me put it where the window is. I asked and she said no. Because she's mean. But I asked. At least I asked. That's a fucking miracle in itself. Me asking for something. Tools. Tools. I'm going to put them on there for a minute. And like that. And they can go in the toolbox when I can get at it. Any more to go in here? Chisel. That can go in there. Chisel. Clamp. Chisel. I need to make a new handle for that chisel. Ready bar. Chisel. Rubbish. Not rubbish. Fucking rubbish. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. Rags. We keep rags. And don't tell me that's hoarding, just keeping fucking rags. Yeah. Fuck off. Rubbish. Important stuff. important stuff. Not quite so important, but keep it anyway. Solder. Rubbish. Important stuff. Rubbish. Rubbish. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. Truck. Oh. Ooh, that's a pretty axe. Pretty axe. Pretty sharp axe. Oil rags. I got oil rags, yeah. Axe. Hangy. Zip ties. Cutting disc. I'm actually getting somewhere now. Honestly, I am actually genuinely getting somewhere. Which is fucking good. Finally. Will that fit through there? Nope. What did I do with all them screws a minute ago? Oh. See? Getting somewhere. Will that happen? Will that fit through? Just. See? See? Ta-da! Gaps behind you where the roof meets the walls. Up there or up there or up there. Which bit? All around. Yeah, what about them? Tell me. Garage gaps. Go on, what about them? Tell me. Today, Junior. On a cigarette. In my pocket. How am I closing them up? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I deserve one. Thanks. I don't know how I'm going to close them up yet. Because the bits where there is no gap are done from the outside with lapboard. So a bit like I did yesterday with the window. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think that's how it's going to be done. But also, I'm looking at this, right? Obviously, I mounted the ply yesterday, the day before yesterday. But now I need to move the workbench to meet the ply. What the fuck just fell on me? Was that a spider? I got a special thing for spiders. It's called a hammer. And it's called when they come near me, I smash them. Yeah, I do need some lengths of board. I need, do you know what? What would be nice? What would be really nice is to fucking rip it all down and then rebuild it. But I can't do that. I wish I could. Yeah, thin ply would be good. But I've also, if you look, let me just show you the back wall. So the wall over there, you see the daylight coming through all over the place. So that's basically a fence panel. So all that needs replacing. And a lot of the timbers, it's just logs from everywhere. Yeah, knock it down. Yeah, it wouldn't take long, would it, mate? In fairness, all the logs that are upright, although they all have woodworm, which needs treating, they're mounted to steels at the bottom. So what looks like bits of fucking RSJs coming out of the ground. Show you that again. All that daylight is like it's like a fence panel, which is all fucking rotten. It all needs replacing. I also need to install proper electric, because everything in here that's electric right now is running from one socket on an extension lead. It was a bit much, really. So what I need to do really there is put in an armored cable coming out here with a fuse box in here then. Jim, I'm miles away. I know, mate. There's so much that I want to do. You know what I mean? But I've just not got the money to do it. And to be honest, if I had the money to do it, I've got other things that I need to spend it on first. So it's just something that I've just got to make do with what I can. Which is quite annoying. It's quite annoying. Anti-slip flooring. Nice. 5mm thick. Fucking hell. Yeah. Problem is, on the other side of that is all trees and bushes in the garden, and she'll fucking kill me if I damage them. Bom, 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 bom. No, I don't own it. So we rent the house, but the garage isn't included in the rent. So the garage is just a freebie. He said when it's falling down, it's falling down. So it's up to me to keep on top of the garage to keep it usable. Like I say, all the timbers have got fucking woodworm, so they all need spraying. I wish I did own it, but no, unfortunately not. Long way in it, Devon. Long way. But I appreciate the sentiment, mate. I do. Now then. Fucking, where's that crap armor gone? There. I can't mount anything else on the fucking. On the wall now, which is a shame. I know. It is. And it's like the fields behind, they're all part of the farm, but we've got free reign basically. We can go anywhere we want on the land. I mean, we can't do stuff on the land. We can't like start building shit, but we've got free reign that we can go and walk anywhere we want, really. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it, mate? That'd be good. There's only one problem with that, mate. Lots of people, isn't it? Lots of people. Camping. Yeah. Got plenty of space to camp. What we normally do in the summer, because we can't afford to go away on holiday or anything. We've still not been on our honeymoon. So what we do in the summer is we've got a big tent and we whack the tent up in the garden and we take the TV out there and run an extension lead out there. Yeah, I don't like people. And we spend like a week living in the tent instead of in the house. Now, we've still got all the creature comforts like being able to go in and have a shower or a bath or whatever, we can cook. But we spend our days outside and our nights in the tent. It's lovely. We can tell, Tom, that you've been a part of Band of Builders. That's exactly the mentality that we have, isn't it? That's what we like. Just the sort of thing that we do. Yeah, if your name's not down, you're not coming in. Any more than 3 or 4 people, and my head's a mess. I hide. I disappear. I lock myself up, shall we say, up in a bedroom where it's safe. And it's not that I don't feel safe with people. Yeah, we are a very special breed. If I could still do stuff like that, I would. But what I didn't like about Band of Builders, and I liked a lot of things about Band of Builders, it's an amazing charity. But what I didn't like was the people that we're helping were often much better off, wealthier than me. And I was giving away my time to somebody that's in a better position than I am. And that's the only thing of it I didn't like. Alan, I think that's a really good idea, mate, if that's what you think you need to do. I hope it helps you. Much love to you, mate. I'll be thinking of you, and I hope to see you soon. But I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say that we'll all be thinking of you. We hope that you do well. If anyone deserves to get some help, and all that comes with it is you, mate. And hats off to you, mate, for you know stepping up and saying I need to get some help. Good on you. Seriously, be proud. Saying that you need help isn't a weakness, and it's something that you should be really proud of, mate. I'm I'm trying really hard now to hold back my emotions because that's a big thing, isn't it? Si, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Okay, I'm proud of you, mate. I really am. I don't know what else I can say other than well done. I'm really proud of you. Raymond, welcome. I've got little bits of wood that I've got to try and distract myself for a minute. Rubbish. That's fit for nothing. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Another good blade there. I'll be using them. I'm going to test them out on that saw blade because I'm going to make a knife with that. I keep telling you that, don't I? Wood. I'm getting through it. A couple of washers. Don't know what they're off. I don't know what they're off. They're no good. Si, is that big enough for you? Is that big enough? Apologies, I'm distracting myself. Does that give you an idea of how big it is? It's a nice. It's got a bit of a curve in it, but it's for a handle, Tom. If not, hang on. Yeah, the rest of it's too small for you, mate. The rest of it's too small. The sap on this is really fucking icky. Do you see the sap all along here? It's icky, but it's fucking beautiful. Look at that. You see the fucking, it's like gold. Yeah. Like a golden color. So that's big enough. I'll put it to one side. I know it is. That's why I've kept it. That's exactly why I've kept it. Got a few discs. That's no good. Zip ties. Car stuff. Ooh. Nice. I need that. For my next job in the house, I got to reseal the bath. discs. Rubbish. PPE. Oh no. I know, mate. There's just so much to do. So much to do. Tin snips. I'm gonna clean them up. Now I've just fucking put everything away. Now I've just put it all away. I'm gonna fucking use it again to clean all this shit up. Can't see that, can you? Sorry. Sorry, Pussycat. I'm standing in the way, aren't I? You got scared. I'm standing in my own way, so you can't see what I'm doing. Need to clean that bit off, but that's a lot better, isn't it? And then give it a bit of a squirt with some deep penetrating fucking WD-40. Apparently it's fast release as well. That stuff. We'll see. That wind's getting strong, isn't it? don't know if you can hear it. Oh, that fucking wind is getting strong. Yeah, I'm done with it now, mate, to be fair. I very often do that, actually, but I just wanted to just clean them up a bit. Look at that, big difference, that, isn't it? A little bit of spray of WD-40 and fucking, yeah, it's a lot better. I mean, they're old tin snips, they're not good for much, but sometimes. Wes, how you doing? Sometimes old tools are better than new tools. Sometimes. But I'm happy with that. They're clean. Considering what they did look like, I'm happy with that. Yeah, WD-40. Good stuff, isn't it? The stuff I've got as well is that one. I don't know if you can get that over there, but it's really good. Really good. I've had that for quite some time, that one. Quite some time. I'm actually starting to get somewhere. A little silver spoon there, look. A little silver spoon. I certainly wasn't born with one of them. Just out of curiosity, for stropping, yeah, basically it is. It's basically specialist fast release penetrant. Has anyone tried using old car T-cut on like strops and stuff? Machine wax is good to stop the rust. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if Americans have T-cut over there. Let's give it a go. This is what I normally do, to be fair, but I normally have it the other way around, facing that way. Wire strippers. Never heard of it. Never heard of T-Cut. It's basically, what was that noise? Color restorer for paintwork on cars. I ought to put that back in the house. It's my backup phone. It's more of a cutting compound. I don't know what you would class as carbon. Oh, Karuba wax. No, it's a cutting compound, so it's for like when your paintwork goes dull, you'll use that, and it brings the shine back. Or it brings the color back. So, like on a red car, you know, when a red car goes sort of a pinky color, you use this stuff, and it brings the red back. Ooh. Ooh. Firelighting gel. Jar. That needs to go there because that's for Simon. Bin. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. Now that can go in there as well. I'm actually getting somewhere, guys. Finally getting somewhere. At last. That's no good for the moment, but I'll stick it up there anyway. That's good. Finally getting somewhere. I see a work surface. I see a work surface. That is an ice bucket that the wife wants. And if she wants it, she can have it. Door handles. They will be useful for sure. Gotta love door handles. Gotta love the door handles. Yeah. Car polishing compound. Exactly that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. It's like a polish, but instead of just polishing and protecting, it just cuts into the surface. Almost like a cream cleaner. Rain's getting heavier as well. See, not only have I got this workspace here. Yeah, for the beast, definitely. Not only have I got this workspace, I've also got this workspace. And that's all my shelves with all my fucking junk on. But I've got that there with not much room, obviously, because of the truck. And I wish I had more room. But then I've got this workspace as well, which is, I like it. I like it. Ooh, Allen keys. They can go on there. I'm getting there now. I was starting to get a bit defeated. But now I'm looking at it and I'm getting where I want to be. Oh. Yeah, not quite so defeated now. Ugh. Oh. Not quite so defeated. This can go over here. Also, in that tub, I'm putting stuff away. See, things are going into places that they're supposed to be in instead of just hanging around. Yeah, I tend not to do Christmas shopping either. That's an expensive hobby. That is Christmas. I try not to do Christmas. Right, rubbish. Rubbish. So am I. Why is that over here? Doesn't even fit my truck. I don't understand some things. I just don't understand. Right, I need to. There's not really much I can do with them. They were fucking falling apart. And that's clean. Diagnostic tool for the car. That's going to go over there in a second. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Nice. But. That looks okay. Fuck ones will come in handy. So I'll leave them in there. Nuts and bolts, see? Nuts and bolts. They're all important. Even the ones that look shit are going to be useful. Never throw nuts and bolts away. Rubbish. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. I think that's the key for my windows. I think. hang that there. That's off my truck. Rubbish. Grinder. I think I'm going to have to put a hole somewhere for that to go in. There we go. There we go. Found a home for that. Zip ties. Another thing that you should always keep. Nuts and bolts. Rubbish. That might come in handy for something. Put it in there. And that in there. Oh shit. That and that in there. Zip ties can go there. I should have some more zip ties somewhere. Wire brush. Bin, bin, bin. Bin. As you can probably tell, I use a lot of wire brushes. Yeah, gaffer tape's the fucking most important one, I reckon. Gaffer tape. Wood up there. Sandpaper up there. Wood glues up there. More nuts and bolts. I'm going to put all the nuts and bolts together for a minute, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all in a container. Utility knife. That's good. Ooh, 10 mil. 10 mil spanner. We all know what 10 mil spanners are like. They like to evade us, don't they? Dun, 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 dun. I knocked the whole fucking box of these over, and now I'm finding them everywhere. Drywall screws. Obviously, you can't see, but yeah, drywall screws. Best screws ever, in my opinion. My humble opinion. I wonder if it works. Has anyone tried setting fire to wire wool? Does it actually work? Does it burn? Doesn't work. Doesn't burn at all. Yeah, you can never find a 10 mil. So that's going to get mounted on the wall as well. Put them in there for a minute. That's going to get mounted. Swing it round on some string. Oh, yeah, that's getting mounted. Muscle Man and Marley. Like that. We'll draw around him gently, carefully. Ta-da! Right, he's got a home now. He's got a home. Rock Dodger. Weird name. He's got a home. 10mm spanners. Fucking most elusive spanner in the world. Has a home. So let's get anything here that might be fucking useful. And we'll get rid of some shite. I'm going to show you something in a minute. You'll be impressed. It's only took me fucking 3 days. 3 days. Some space. A little bit of workspace. Yeah, 3 fucking days. And I'm just going to fucking... That's jammed in there, if I remember rightly. Yeah. I put it away. I put it away. Leave that to work a minute. That solder. Don't throw solder away. Never throw solder away either. That's something else. This is all fucking junk. That's not junk. And that's not junk. Junk, 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 junk. Magnet. That's off a wheelbarrow. Hinge. Bit of tin. Junk. Truck. Actually, hinge. Cutting disc. Shit. Pencil. Land Rover. Hinge. Truck. Bit of metal. That's not rubbish. That's not rubbish. That shit, right? Fucking could come in handy. Rubbish. Not rubbish. Don't know what that's off. Not rubbish. Dum dum dum. I wonder if the other bottle there. 2 rolls of tape there. I really need to sort that leak out. It's fucking pissing out everywhere. Not rubbish. Threaded bar is your friend. Wheelbarrow, rubbish. Socket, not rubbish. That's not rubbish. That's not rubbish. That's not rubbish. Pencil. It's not rubbish. Batteries, not rubbish. Maybe cleaning up as well, really, but they'll be right. They belong to the wife. Hang them up somewhere. Yeah, okay. Stick them there. Rubbish, 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 not rubbish. Pin for the fire extinguisher that I set off the other day. I'm gonna put that in there. Rubbish. Put them in there a minute. That looks pretty fucked. That's good. Rubbish. Rubbish. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. That fell off there. Go there. That can go there. Hook. It's a hook. I'll put that up there because it could come in handy. Spanner. I don't know what that's off. File. Chisel that needs a handle. That I can do. I can do that. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. Not rubbish. Not rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Yep. Wood, wood. Not bolt. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Dee 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 dee. La 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 la. Ta-da! It's getting better now. And I can go back up there. Okay. Oh, go on, Miles. Oh, go on, boy. My dog's awesome, you know. Absolutely awesome, he is. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't want to get rid of that. And that's a good one. I don't want to get rid of that. One blade in there. What's the matter, Miles? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Right. Right. Still got water coming in from that window, which is a shame. This can all go in that container over there. There we go. Turn that on. There's a plug for that somewhere. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. So all this that's left now is just shit. We've got to fix the holes. We have got to fix the holes. The floor. Yeah, the floor's a bit of a mess right now. I need to get rid of all that crap. Actually, what I might do is try and get it all in this fucking bucket. We'll put it all in the bucket as a start. Now, my current thinking is that this needs cleaning. I know I've got a fucking mess everywhere, but I've got to work on one thing at a time. Well, no, not one thing at a time, but if I'm doing something, if I'm doing this, I want to finish this. So everything that I've done in between, all the little fucking side jobs, like cleaning tools up, is because they were in my hand. And because it was in my hand, it's something that I felt I needed to do. I don't know if anyone else has the same issue as me in that respect. And this is my current train of thought. I think this needs cleaning. Does it need cleaning? Do I need to clean this off? And if I do, how do I do it? Do I just fucking use a grinder on it? Do you reckon? I got a grinder, or I could use a wire brush on it. But a wire brush will just flick it all shit everywhere, won't it? And it'll take forever. Have we got any thoughts? Anyone? Is that long enough for there? It's not, is it? No, it's not. That's a shame. Well, that might be though. That might do. There we go. That'll do. Straight edge. That solves that problem. Doesn't look very straight. Right. Now I'll put everything away. Fucking mess. I put all this away and now I want that out of there, but I can't fucking get at it. So we'll have to use that. Drill bits in here. Dun, dun, dun. I'll go for 4.5 mil. 4.5 mil should be plenty. 4.5 mil should be plenty. 10 mil socket's got the same reputation, yeah. So I'm going to drill this. I don't know if these are long enough. I might have to get longer ones. Yeah, I need longer ones. I have got, yeah. La 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 la. That one will do it. I should think. Yeah, that'll hold that. I'm going to put the fucking screw straight in there. To pull that in as well. That one should do. I got a couple of them. Yeah, perfect. We've got to fix the holes. We've got to fix the holes. We have got to fix the holes. And I honestly, I don't care that that's a straight edge. I'll never use it again. Because I don't intend to do any more plastering ever again. Which is a shame, but never mind. I think that'll be enough actually, 2 screws in there. It finishes that joint off fine to me, in my opinion. Sand it. Yeah, I thought that. I thought sand it. But I don't know. I don't know if sanding it will work. I'll tell you why I don't think sanding it will work. It's got some sort of oil on there. Not treatment oil, as in linseed oil, but oil as in fucking mess. Engine oil, probably. Now I've just cleaned that, and now I've left it a mess again. What did I just do with that brush? Does anyone know what I did with the brush? Because I don't know what I did with the brush. Guys, I'm going to end the stream and restart, okay? I'll speak to you shortly. Thank you.